Hello, hello. It's Monday. Yeah. Hope everyone's weekend went well. Let me just pause the music. Um, so we finished Hitman up to Absolution. So from the first Hitman game from 2000, what was it, 2000? I think it was 2000, until Hitman Absolution, which was released in, I think, 2012. Completed that series. I'll probably try play the new Hitman games after I get all of them. I'm missing number 2, I think. So we'll revisit another Hitmanathon for the more recent games in the future. But today we're going to start a new marathon of Monkey Island. I know a lot of some streamers that I watch really love this game, and there's of course one particular streamer I want to shout out. He is actually named after a character in Monkey Island. Mr. Guybrush. Apparently he's the protagonist of the series. Guybrush something. Threepwood, I think it was. So yeah, we're gonna start that today. Did try test out the. Oh right, so this is Monkey Island, The Secret of Monkey Island, which is the first one. But I think it's an enhanced version, so the visuals might look a bit different. Looks like it was a DOS game. Not sure how old the Monkey Island series are, but yeah, a special edition. Yeah, but yeah, looks like they enhanced some of the graphics. Definitely, the first screen looked a bit different, but this one looks much more. Even they have water reflections and everything. It's pretty cool. I did try this first, like running the game, and this part's quite, well, I would say quite long, but it's quite lengthy. Just the introduction. Oh right, I forgot. Before that finishes, I made a pirate avatar. Yeah, there we go. I was going for the beard, but where the mouth is open right now, it oh wait, hold on, I think the fan's making my, it's being captured. Let me try.
Hi, my name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Need to turn that off.
Well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a
Like it was being
pirate,
captured by the
eh?
microphone,
You
so
look
it
more like a
wasn't
foreign inspector.
shutting
But
the
if you're
closed mouth
serious
image
about pirating,
quickly.
go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm
Right.
off to seek my fortune.
Good luck.
Probably not how it looked like when this originally came out.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Right, so
Right.
we're not pirate yet. We have to go to someplace called the Scum Bar. I assume that means we have to do 3 different trials. So being a point and click game looks, I know that there's different actions you can take. recall water effect. So I think left is to move. Oh, you can use either. Okay. Interesting. Anything else I can look at here? No. Let's see what's this poster. Walk to posters left, but actions on the right.
Re-elect Governor Marley.
Okay.
When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
Is there any other control options? Cursor open. What? Let me select. Oh, there's two. All the shortcuts for different actions. Okay. That's quite a lot of different keybinds. That's too far away as well to spread out. Hint is H, default select, primary select, skip cutscene, V or control for verbs. Verbs? Oh, the different actions, okay. Inventory, okay. So control is verbs, alt is inventory. F1 menu, I think it's this menu, maybe. Yeah. So pressing escape is the same thing. Version hot swap. Wait. Also, maybe this is like red alert. Hey, Mama, how's it going? This only up game. You playing looks great. The graphics card. This only up game. Oh, I've seen a few streamers with looks like they're streaming, but I never watched anything. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries, man. Hope you so I don't know what the only up game looks like. But yeah, thanks for lurking. Hope you have a good day at work. Are you still in Turkey? Where I thought you were going to come back this year. This month, end of this month. Last month should be by now. Okay, yeah. I'll see if it's on Steam. But yeah, not sure if I want to, because I've already started this. That got postponed still. Oh, okay. Because I just started this marathon, a new marathon. I finished Hitman Marathon. So I'm doing a Monkey Island Marathon. A bit less action as Hitman, but it's I don't know, it looks like an interesting point-and-click game with a lot of puzzles, which I kind of like. But yeah, thanks for lurking. Have a good day at work. Yeah, and take care of yourself. Right. Version hot swap. So red alert, Command and Conquer red alert. A bit less D, 1D less, yeah. Although there's what you call it? I forgot what the word is. Like it looks like it's 3D, but it's actually 2D. Like you can go different distances. Version hot swap. So like red alert, it looks like you can swap between how the old original game looked like, and a more graphically pleasing one. So let's try that. Oh wow. Well, what? It gives us the buttons as well. Why doesn't this give us the buttons? Oh, I feel cheated. Oh, that's inventory. Okay, this is the verb menu. Yeah, this is the same in Red Alert. You could see a more pixelized game, whereas this one's has a new like images or overlay. But still the base game, I guess the base game mechanics or base game code. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Right, let's have one more peek at the controls. Dialogue selection, verb shortcuts. Open, use, pick up. Okay, these are just the key shortcuts for the verbs, subtitle speed. Oh, it's only for the classic. Okay. So I think important ones are control for the verbs, alt for inventory. Yeah, I think that's all we need. And left and right buttons. Alright, so we can walk along here. Let's see what the moon looks like. It's so small. And there's no ships either. They put a lot more detail in this. Can you go back here? Probably not. Yeah, you probably can't go back there. Alright, scum bar. Open. What? Oh, right click. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, they kept the spinning guy. That's pretty cool. So, it looks like a dog there. A few pirates I can walk to. Maybe I can talk to them as well. That's cool.
I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
Oh, is he sleeping? I thought he was just passed
I
out.
don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
Ahoy there, stranger.
Oh, it looks... Oh, I don't know. I kind of like this view. The way they made this guy. It's like... He lost a lot of detail. I kind of like this old look. Even Guybrush. Like it's... I don't know. Hello.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Wow.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island?
Mancomb
anyway?
Seepgood. It's just as bad as my name. Wants to be a pirate.
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Yeah, this new look is very cartoony looking. Wait, governor? Did they mention a governor? I don't think they did.
Where can I find the governor?
Oh wait, the poster. Right,
Our
saw the
mansion
poster.
is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Okay.
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, we fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
How's that?
How are they uncomfortable?
Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next, but I don't believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Melee Island. Okay, so the island's called Melee Island.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
Can we take his grog? Pick up.
I can't pick that up.
Oh. That's the only option for us to pick up the
I don't wanna
pirate.
come between a pirate and his grog. I don't want to bother them. I don't want to bother them.
Just talk,
I don't
have
wanna
to talk
bother
to
them.
someone.
They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
What are you looking at me for?
Whoa. Ah, it looks so much better. Why? This one just looks really weird. Scar goes all the way down his face, up to his jawline. But this one... Yeah.
I'd like to
Let's introduce
myself. My
ourselves.
name's Guybrush.
Yeah?
Okay, there's no... I don't think there was audio. Yeah. Also the...
Chuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner.
The subtitles. The colors, they try to keep the color the same, but
She told him to
I don't know.
drop dead.
It's kind of a bit difficult to read with all the new colors. Even the menus, yeah, difficult to read because of it's white on white. What's scary about LeChuck?
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
Okay, what happened
What
then?
happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is
Okay.
why we are all in here and not out pirating.
So there's a LeChuck pirate, and he's a ghost since he has a ghost ship.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident.
Up to the dartboard.
And darts don't mix.
Someone probably got poked in the eye. Probably.
Where can I get a drink?
Hey Carl, how's it going? Monkey and off I go to sleep. Hey, have a good sleep, Carl. Hopefully it's
Just find the
a good one,
buckets.
not the short one. Hope you're well.
That's what we all do.
Oh, I hope your dad's well as well.
Look,
You know, with the surgery and all. Don't think if you've got caught up with you guys in quite a while. Probably short. You can always try, you know.
He looks pretty shook up. He looks pretty shook up.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me
Pretty
anymore.
Shook up.
Can't talk to that guy.
I better leave him alone.
Wait. A raid already? Legio Necris. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Welcome Legio Necris and chatters. I'm Urul. I play a variety, usually FPS or what you call it? I forgot already, like Souls type games. But yeah, I also delve into like a lot of some retro. Doing that good. Nice. So what were you guys streaming? Oops. All right. I can't play the game, and I think I should probably change the background as well. It's hard to read the chat. Red Dead RP. Oh, nice. I unfortunately don't really do well with RP, so I stay away from that. But yeah, hopefully you had a good session. Let's shout you out. Legio Necris. Interesting name as well. Necris probably meaning like necrotic or necro, or Legio probably a Roman region, like a legion. Legion of Death, possibly. Yeah, I don't know Latin or anything like that, so I'm just really pulling at straws here. Yeah, so how was your Red Dead RP? I did see a streamer play Red Dead RP once, but they got like bombed by some hackers. They more than like spaceships and cows. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was quite a big history like history interested me quite a lot when I was younger. So yeah, I think mainly it's military strategy. What the Romans used, like the testudos and all that. What weapons they use, like the pilums, all that stuff interested me when I was younger. Pretty good. Mostly just mining. Wait, were you a slave miner, or were you the slave in the mines? Or were you guys just a bunch of you guys were just in there mining? Buy a business. Oh wait, wow, that's really fleshed out. You're RPing to gain money so that you can buy a business. Holy crap! I thought RP was like walking around town, you know, picking up quests, going around shooting stuff, and then coming back and then making money from there. I didn't know that you could actually have a business and everything. That's interesting. I don't watch in any RP like streamers either, so I don't know what I'm really expecting with what happens with RP. Like the only RP I've seen myself is in like MMOs, where you don't get to do that kind of stuff. You don't own businesses, but you RP as your particular character and try like I guess fit in with the situation with other RPers. RP is separate than the official line service. Ah, interesting. Do you guys have NPCs or is everyone an RPer? Okay, so not the usual NPCs you'd see on the normal online game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, how long have you been RPing? About 2 years? Wow. The switch to Red Dead RP was pretty recent. Oh, okay, so what were you RPing previously? I know there was the whole GTA RP thing that happened like a few months ago, I believe. I don't know if that's still a thing on Twitch. A judge in a tiny server. Wow. Courtroom judge. Did you get many prisoners or people get sent to jail? Did you send anyone to jail just for fun? Oh, a lot of interesting cases. Oh, what was the most interesting one that you can remember? Sorry, sounds like I've got a cold or something. Might be getting a bit sick. Okay, so the background's a bit better. It's darker. Like, also, do you have to like change your clothes and all that? Like, do you have the wig and the cloak thing that they wear? Actually, I don't think they wear the wig anymore these days. That's probably a few years ago. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I see a lot of like those uh, reality TV shows that with court judges, they don't wear the head wig anymore. I think they might have stopped that a few years ago, maybe a decade ago. Craziest case was actually me being chased by the Q. What? An entire gang formed it. Wait. You were a judge and you were all because of a throwaway joke. Wait, what's banned? Oh, what? You got banned? Why did you get banned? Wait, were you a judge when you got... Oh, you're a judge, but you were chased by Cuban Mafia. Were you putting the Mafia on trial? Or were you in a court case with them, like as a defendant? I'm trying to picture this. It's a really weird situation that you seem to be in, or seem to be in. I think that was in the past. For pointing out the head cop was a bad. Joe was on my band vacation. I went to Cuba, got deep into that. Ah. Wow. Did you get to see any of that money? Oh, wait. So how do you create a character and then just hop into a RP server? Like, do you have to tell everyone your background, or you just explain as you meet people? Oh, sorry, yeah. For anyone who's watching, we're just chatting with Legio Necros. He just rated us. Yeah, so no gaming at the moment. I'll chat for a bit and then I'll get back into the game. Yeah, you just sort of talk about yourself and carrying. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. That means like anyone can pretty much just hop in, decide what character they want to be like or want to be in that environment, and then just go from there. Probably not as detailed as like D&D RPing or anything like that. All depends on the server. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, weird. I mean, weird as an interesting weird. It's like, oh, this is quite new to me, so I don't know what the requirements were for RPing. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully the RD community, the RDRP community is treating you well. In most states, you have to apply for law or medical. Yeah, I think I saw a streamer playing as a cop, and he was like doing like an investigation. I think he was a detective or something. Cops are pretty popular, right? I mean, you always need cops, right? Unless everyone wants to be a criminal. Then you'll have too many criminals and not enough cops. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so, I mean, if anyone, I assume people that are here that raided over with are still here. But yeah, hopefully your stream continues to go well. Did you just start streaming, or have you streamed for a while? For a while, yeah. Have you got like a partner or affiliate? Oh, great! Congrats. I haven't reached affiliate yet. I'm still trying to work on my last achievement, and then yeah. But you know, I'm not in too much of a rush to become partner or anything like that. For me, this is just a side thing because I have a full-time job. Yeah, I mean, eventually, you know, I'll probably play some games that some more people like, so I'll get a few more views. But you know, I'm in no rush. It's all for fun, just to chill out and all that. But yeah, check out Legion Necros if you like RP games. Currently doing Red Dead RP. Something I think I've seen before, but haven't really spent too much time watching RP streamers. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna check you out. See if I can catch one of your streams before I go live. Check your follow there. But yeah, also all the best getting to partner. It's gonna be a long road sometimes, but well, I'm gonna head out. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Post stream stuff. Yeah, take care of yourself. Wind down. You know, relax. Hope the rest of your day or night goes well. Not sure where you're from. Um, But yeah, take care of yourself. Just chill out, relax. Right, so we talked to this pirate. What's the game? Sound too high? No, looks like it's alright. We talked to this guy. He told us to talk to some guys in the next room. Talked to this guy. He told us about someone named LeChuck. Looks like it was a ghost pirate.
I think they're busy.
Oh, the chef. Chef? Wait, chef? Oh,
I don't want to come between the pirate and his grog.
okay.
He looks pretty shook up. I think they're busy.
Let's see. Oh, I can talk to this guy. Hi, yourself, what's his name? Ask me about Loon.
Hi yourself.
I.
His name Cobb? Let's see what it looked like back in the original game. Oh man, this is so detailed. I mean, yeah. That's quite a big difference to this, what it kind of looks like. It's very cartoony. A lot of hard lines. Whereas this one, they tried to make it a bit more realistic looking. Even shadows and shading. Yeah, they simplified the hair here. Oh well. Yeah, I think I like the old DOS look more, but if I switch to that, it doesn't have the audio. And yeah. Nice hat. Cool. Okay, is he just gonna say I? Wait, so tell me about Loon. Is he just gonna say I?
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest
What?
masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes,
An ad in the game.
sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
I wonder if that's actually a game. I don't know, I'll have to look it up later.
What an obvious sales
That's pretty funny. That's the first time I've seen an advertisement of a game within a game.
Nice talking to you.
Oh, he went back to saying hi. Talk to him again?
No thanks. I
Oh.
can't stand salesmen. No thanks. I can't stand
Oh, hello,
salesmen.
doggo. His name's Spiffy. Let's see what Spiffy looked like. Oh, okay. They actually gave him a little image of his own. He just gurred, I think.
Woof.
Okay, something about Melee Island and LeChuck. Can you get anything out of him?
Wharf.
Okay, so Woof and Arf didn't do anything. That's the same thing you said last time? Yeah, something similar.
Woof, LeChuck?
Got a big bone here as well. Okay. Maybe he doesn't like LeChuck. So he mentioned LeChuck. And then he gurred at some point. So it sounds like he doesn't like LeChuck. And he knows about Melee Island and Governor Marley. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. These are the three pirates I'm supposed to talk to. Let's see what they look like. Okay, relatively the same, but yeah, definitely upgraded more detailed. Important pirates walk to the curtain. Curtain's like it's like a transition.
I don't see anything special about it.
Let's talk to these guys.
What be ye wanting, boy?
To be
I want to
pirate.
be a pirate.
So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no
Sense.
grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special
The
skills?
color of the
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Holy crap. That's a long time.
Well, all right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through.
Oh, here's a purple one.
Trials.
The green guy has yellow chat text.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword
Okay.
The art of thievery.
Sword, thievery,
and the quest.
and the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and
Treasure hunter.
huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with us. Grog!
Okay.
Tell me more
So
about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat
Okay.
the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first. Imagine trying to take on a sword master without any training.
har har har. Okay, they told me about sword mastering. Let's go
Tell me
art
more
of
about
thievery.
mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
The idol of many hands in the governor's mansion.
Okay.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the
They
town.
want to steal from
You'll
Marley.
have to get past the guards, naturally. The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Okay, there's more than one
They're
dog.
a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug him or something.
I think it's a big hint.
Tell me
Treasure
more
hunting.
about treasure hunting.
Drug the
Legend
dogs.
has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Oh wait, you can't see all the chat dialogue. Oh, let me move my avatar. Let's move that across. Maybe to the other side. That might be better. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if there's gonna be anything here on the side that I can little block. So we talk about treasure. There are a bunch of foul-smelling grog swilling pigs.
A bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
Okay, what's that grog stuff anyway? Yeah, what are they drinking?
That grog stuff anyway.
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene
What?
glycol,
What the?
artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle
Oh.
grease, battery acid.
That is
or
gross.
pepperoni, as as you can probably imagine. It's one of the most caustic, volatile.
That's gonna burn the stomach.
Known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
Okay.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a
Let's see what if they can talk
How do you
about anything
fare
else.
on your quests?
No.
I'll
I
just
haven't
be
done
running
anything.
along now.
Can't talk to them anymore about anything
Leave
else.
us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Okay. Can I do anything with that chandelier? Oh, use the fireplace. Okay. Little pirates. That's the chef. It's the chef's door. Can't do anything.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Okay, let's try the fireplace.
Cozy.
Can I do anything with the fireplace?
I can't move it. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. Cozy.
I talk to the fireplace?
Cozy. Cozy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Oh,
Hey, you can't come back here.
okay. I wanna go back. Oh, there's a skull here. Maybe if I have to wait for him to come out. Like that?
Hey,
Oh shit,
don't
sorry.
go into the kitchen.
Okay. A walked hunk of meat. Look
It's
at.
some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Okay, so there's meat. Can we close the door? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Can you pick it up?
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Okay, we can pick that up. Oh, there's a pot down here. Can you pick that up? There's something cooking here.
It's boiling hot.
Oh, okay, can't pick that up. Table. Can we
That
use it?
doesn't seem to work.
No. What's this? Hook the barrel. Let's look at barrel.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Okay, it's full of grog. You pick it up.
I can't pick that up.
Wait, most inventory? Oh. Try use the pot with the barrel.
I don't want that much.
Oh, okay. I think you need a small container. Meat?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Okay. Use the meat with the table.
That doesn't seem to work.
What about meat with the... Oh, okay, I did use it.
Stewed meat.
Okay, we got stewed meat. We use it with the stew.
I don't want to put that in.
Oh, okay. Oh, we lost our meat. That sucks. Bird, fish.
I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
What? It's just a
I
bird.
think that bird'll peck my hand off. Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Use pot with. Oh, clicking the bird.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
I can't move it. I think that bird'll peck my hand
The
off.
hell? How am I supposed to get the fish? I only got a pot. That doesn't work. Do anything else here? No. What? Oh. Okay, so we step with this. You can try to pick up the fish.
I think that
Ah,
bird'll
damn it.
peck my hand off.
Oh, there we go. Thanks. Oh, let's see what the kitchen looks like in the old view. Yeah, it's so much more trying to look more realistic rather than cartoony. Oh, the little, what was that, Marshmallow Man? But it's actual chef. Okay, so we got fish. And we use the fish with the broth.
I don't think it needs meat and fish.
Oh, okay. Use the fish with... Okay. Use items inside the...
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Oh, you can. That's pretty cool. Use fish with the table.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use pot and table.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can't do anything else here. How about fish with the grub?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Okay. There's nothing else here. There's pot. I can't do anything with the pot. There's nothing else outside. Can't do anything with the chandelier. So it's barrel, table, and the pot of meat. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's nothing else here. No, go outside. There we go.
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
What does I hit cheese?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Can we cook the fish here?
Cozy.
Maybe?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to
Oh,
work.
okay. How about the pot?
I don't want to burn that.
It's a pot. It won't burn. It's empty.
I don't
Oh,
see
wait.
anything special about it.
Does the head cheese mean that there's some sort of residue inside it? I don't know.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Oh, doggo. Use a fish with the dog.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, can you give the fish to the dog?
Grr.
No. Give pot to the dog?
Grr.
No.
He looks pretty shook up. He looks pretty shook up.
Okay. Guess we can't do anything else here. Can't talk to the guy swimming upstairs.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Okay. So that's the truck. Let's see what it looks like. Not much. They give him a bit more color.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it.
Oh, it's not the back.
Sir.
Looks like it's 1, 2, 3.
It's days like
On
this
row
that
1,
make you
on
glad
third,
to be dead.
just a quadrant.
Oh, yes,
And
sir.
1, 2, 3,
Glad to
4,
be dead.
5. Onto second.
We are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship and murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town.
You talking about me?
Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young,
Pirate wannabe.
inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally.
Ooh, he's got
My
some
plans are too important to be messed
ghostly-
up by amateurs.
shadow smoke thing around them.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. So that's LeChuck. He was a bit more blue in the old view. Can't do anything else here, I don't think. What's this place? Walk to Archway. Okay. What's this guy? He looks at us.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
What? Sven.
What?
Never mind. Good night.
Okay.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again.
Oh shit. He remembers me. It's not a normal, like, NPC interaction.
Could you tell me that code again?
Shh. Pipe down, will you? That ugly sheriff might be around here. Now then,
Sure.
let's
Okay.
talk business.
Oh, what?
You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare.
Looks like a river.
Only 100
X at the
pieces
end.
of 8.
No
I
thanks.
don't think I have any
enough
money.
money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
I could have put the text at the bottom, I reckon. Somewhere that isn't less blendy with the background. Okay, I don't think we have money. It doesn't show that any currency or... There's no money in my inventory. Can I talk to you? Wait. Oh no, I can't. Okay, there's a sign. What's this sign?
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop.
What?
Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. The hell? Oh, that's a noise. It's kind of rocking around on the...
Hey, don't mess with my rat. I said don't pester the rat.
Wait, I only moved my mouse there.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone.
What the hell?
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes. Especially
Yes,
white sauce.
especially in a light wine sauce.
Get away!
It's like Three Stooges.
Do you guys know the sneaky looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street.
Okay, they're...
No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even
Pirate Teacher Association? Or Pirate Something Association?
Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Also, they're
Shut
pirates.
up! Of course we're pirates.
Oh, okay, they are
You
pirates.
can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
Sorry, I verbally abused your rat, but I didn't do anything to it.
Sorry, I verbally abused your rat.
They're very intelligent creatures.
That's what I've heard.
More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey
Okay.
Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
Right.
What do you want?
How come you're on the street corner and not on the ship leading pillaging?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
I think they're still scared of the truck.
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well until the rats scared off the elephant.
How do you get an elephant to this island?
Now you've depressed us.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
home.
I'll
Oh,
just be running along now.
can't talk to them anymore. Wait, did I get money? Oh, I did. They gave me money and this.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Wait, how do I use it?
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Look at.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Can I use it?
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man! Frank, make him quit it!
Oh shit, I scared her
Now
out.
look what you did!
I'll just be running along now.
Okay, some sort of chicken and a pulley place. I got money now, so maybe we can buy a map from this guy.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again.
Oh, actually no.
Come back
NPC
with
that
a
was the
map of
same.
the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yes.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I mean, I forgot how much he asked for. Okay, I still don't have enough money.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Okay. What's this place? It's not marked. It doesn't have a sign. What is this place? Spoopy.
Poor chickens. Poor chickens.
That's a chicken?
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Let's see. There's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted
Oh,
scales,
I thought it said bat droppings.
a shaker full of monkey flakes,
Monkey flakes? What the hell?
and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric! Let's see. There's a jar of
Oh, you can't skip it.
bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales,
Oh, it's a pulley chicken.
a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric!
Maybe.
No thanks.
Can
I'd rather
I
not
do
touch any
anything
of this creepy voodoo stuff.
with the
No
statue?
thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy
I
voodoo
push it?
stuff. No thanks.
No.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Looks comfortable in a spooky sort of way.
Can I use it?
No thanks. I can never fall asleep in strange places.
Wait, why is it basket?
I think I hear slithering inside.
I want to use the chest.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, can you open?
Actually, I'm not that curious to find out what's inside.
Come on.
Probably poisonous snakes.
Let's see if we can take that rubber chicken.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Oh shit, I picked it up.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? That doesn't seem to work. Poor little thing. Whatever it was.
Can I pick up the bones?
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Poor little thing. Whatever it was.
Pick up the bones.
No thanks.
Okay.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, she was right.
What
She was
may
sitting
I
right
help
there.
you with, son?
My name's Guybrush and I'm a mighty pirate.
Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, she read her mind.
Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing! Do you know any other tricks?
There's
I
a
do
monkey
not deal
statue in the back.
tricks. What I know is the truth.
She's sitting on a chair with a monkey statue or monkey pirate. Let's see what she looked like in the old game. Okay, looks like it was a skull back then. Oh, it is a skull, but it has a monkey. Oh, it looks like it is still a monkey, but also looks like a skull at the same time. A lot more detail as well. much for this keen-looking chicken.
I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take
Damn it.
it.
Oh,
It's
well, okay.
yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No. The pulley squeaks.
A little oil could help with that. Canadian palms are beginning to be rich.
So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision.
Ooh.
I see you take
Oh, doesn't have light
long
show.
voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait.
Did he get eaten?
It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Ooh, spooky. What else? She just smoke bomb. What can we do here?
Hello? Guess no one's here.
Oh, so we can only go there and talk. We can't interact with anything there. So I still want to pick up the bones, but it won't let me.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Yeah. Okay. You look at the
10
clock.
o'clock.
Wait. That's not 10 o'clock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like more like 11. Archway. Let's see what's in this chicken place. Doctor? No. Does he exist in the thing? Oh, he does.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop.
Oh, wait, I can't
Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
go inside. It's just a sign. Oh, that sucks. That's not the door there. Where's that door come? Oh, it's a shortcut. What? What the hell? So going into that comes out here. Going to here comes out to the right arch wall. Going into here comes out of this shop here. Going to here comes out of that left arch wall door. So if he goes to there, he should be coming out over here. He didn't come out. The hell? Okay. So that guy came out.
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh, he went to the voodoo lady. Did she say her name? I think I might have missed it. There's a shop here.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Oh. There's a shovel. Okay. Can't interact with the chest there. There's a sword. Where's the sword?
I don't have all day.
Oh, the sword's down
waiting
there.
for me to fall asleep or something?
Candle. There's a save. There's a shovel.
What do you think this is? A museum? What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
And don't touch anything!
Ring bell for service.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell.
Wait, I thought he was going to talk to...
Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way.
Oh, damn.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
Oh, wait, can I take the sword if he goes?
And don't touch anything!
Well, I wonder how long...
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Over there as well. Pick it up. So we got a free sword, nice. And a free shovel.
Davy Jones Lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
What?
Davy Jones Lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
You.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Davy Jones Lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, I don't know how to open it up, get safe. So we got a sword and a shovel. Not sure what to do with the minutes.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's go out. See if there's anything else here I can interact with. Yeah, sign, bell. And the safe. Oh shit, where did he come from?
Aha! Caught you, you little thief. Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
No.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there.
Can I-
Again. Be right back.
Can I escape?
And don't touch anything.
Oh no, we can't escape.
Looking for a sword master, are ya? Looking for a little thigh-finger discount, it looks like to me. See if I ever trust you again, devious little shoplifting weasel boy.
Damn it.
Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
Okay,
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or
100.
leave it.
I don't have enough money.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
About this shovel.
I only have 2
Yeah, what
pieces of
about
8.
How much is it?
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
75.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
Can't steal it.
Is there something here that maybe you can't afford?
What goes for 2?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, can't do anything in here.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Hey, you! Come over here.
Who else? Who said that? Him? What? Who said hey you?
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Maybe it's him.
Yeah, and bad things happen to people who sneak up on other people from behind.
So, you're gonna give me a little attitude, huh? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation.
Oh, wait.
Somewhere safer.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
Can I interact with anything here?
Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
We already found out that the guys pick it
You
up.
can't pick that up. That doesn't seem to work.
We already know that the circus didn't go ahead. There's that muscleman picture. Can't do anything in there. Can't do anything in the door. Anything back here? Oh shit. Oops. I forgot that if I... No! Right. If I move my mouse over the edge of the screen, it'll focus outside of there. There's nothing else here. Yeah, it'll get out of the game. Let's see what this place looks like. Yeah, it's cobblestone. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. What's this place? Looks like maybe a church. It is a church. Oh, okay. Let's see what we see at the altar. Nothing. There's no doors on the side either. What's this place? Oh, it's a jail.
It's locked.
You gotta get me out of here!
Who's this guy?
I'm a victim of society!
He sounds
Not to
Italian.
mention halitosis.
I don't know what halitosis means.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here
Oh,
but rats.
bad breath.
Talk to Death Breath? No thanks. I think it's a herring.
Can we use the herring on that guy?
That doesn't seem to work. It's locked.
Where'd the rat go? What's that? There's a note on the wall. Can't use it. Oh, okay.
I don't see anything special about it.
Can't use a fire. That's not a note. I don't have a key. Okay. Let's explore. Can't interact with that. When are you gonna get to the governor's house? Is that the governor's house? Okay, it is. Bunch of dogs. There's a lot of dogs. There's 5. They're poodles.
I don't think I can get past them. I'm not going near them.
Deadly piranha poodles. Can I
It's
use
a herring.
use the fish with them?
Piranha poodles don't eat fish.
Oh, okay. Fish, a pot.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? A rubber chicken with a pulley
Okay,
in the
I
middle.
can't do anything here. I need to do something with I need to find something to get
I don't
past
see
the
anything
poodles.
special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Talk to that guy. What was the alley? I thought there was something here. Street, poster. Can't walk any further. Can you walk inside?
Employees only.
What is this place?
Employees only. That doesn't seem to work.
No, can't open it. Wait, is this the back of the shop? Maybe? Look at minutes.
That doesn't seem to work. There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Dr. Amiga?
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
No thanks. I don't want it.
No.
Not enough money, huh? Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
I walk this way? No. Anything into this shop? The bully chicken shop? These guys are already scared the rat away. Run this way, maybe I can find it. Rat, are you here?
I see how LeChuck could fall for her so quickly. I can't pick that up. There surely must be a use for a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but this is not it.
Let's try to go back in the scum bar.
That doesn't seem to work. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. There surely must be a use for a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but this is not it.
What to do with the memo?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
Oh, okay. They don't
First,
give me any more
get here.
information.
You must seek
Oops.
out and defeat the Sword Master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Tell me again about pilfering the idol.
To give the dog something. Maybe the meat.
Governor keeps the idol in many hands.
The meat's in the pot.
Display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Hey, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug him or something.
I'll just be running along
Okay,
now.
let's try to get back into the kitchen.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Try to use the chicken in the pot.
That doesn't seem to work.
I think I tried using the fish in the pot already. Yeah.
I don't want to burn that.
Let's wait for the chef to come out.
Hey! You can't come back here!
That doesn't seem to work.
Hey!
Oh,
Don't go into the kitchen!
okay. Try chicken on the table.
There surely must be a use for a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but this is not it. I don't want to put that in. I don't think it needs meat and fish. Ow! Got it!
Yep. Oh, I picked up the meat. Look at stewed meat.
That doesn't seem to work.
I put the fish inside.
Stewed fish. Ow!
Oh my god.
Got it!
Use.
I don't want to put that in.
Try meat inside the pot.
That doesn't seem to work.
Fish inside the pot.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use meat with the
That doesn't
fish.
seem to work.
Okay.
I don't want to put that in.
Stewed fish. What did I use the stewed fish for?
I think it's a herring. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
Can I use the meat with the
That
barrel?
doesn't seem to work.
No.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Use, I can't think
I don't want that much.
so pulley is used with a rope. But I don't know what the stewed stuff.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
I use the meat with the thing on the ground. No.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. The plank's stuck. The plank's stuck.
How's it stuck? It was just
plank's
moving in
stuck.
a while ago. So I got stewed meat and fish.
I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. 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 I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Give the bone to the dog. Meat to the dog.
That doesn't seem to work. He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, let's try to go back this way, see if there's anything here. Walk up the cliffside.
Do you ever wonder if we're all just characters in a novel?
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
How do you get to be the lookout?
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
I'm over here.
Huh?
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, there's a back path up here. Oh, I can move around the island. Lights. House. Clearing. I don't know what that is. Village. Oh, okay. Oh, it follows the path. Okay. Work. Okay. Something happened here, maybe? Hello?
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Let's pick them up. Oh, I got plants.
It's a striking yellow color.
You're a monkey? Maybe.
I'm not going into this maze-like forest without a map or a guide or something.
Okay, I don't have the map.
I'm not going into this maze-like forest without a map or a guide or something.
I'll go this way. Okay, so we can't go through that fort because it has some sort of maze. Can we go up here? Island shore. Hook Island. Restrooms. What's it say? Souvenirs.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
Oh, there's a cable. Maybe we can use the chicken with that. Yeah, I think this is where we use the chicken. Yeah. Why does it have to be a rubber chicken though?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Use it. Crap.
I can't reach it.
What?
I can't reach it.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Maybe it's only to get to the house. So there doesn't seem to be anything across here. Who's this guy? He's got two hook hands.
I don't like visitors. Who are you?
Cannonball Head.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meathook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Low blow.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you... I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
No.
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit.
What was the beast?
A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child. And left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez.
Poor guy.
Now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Can't you just leave me alone now?
No. What did they look like back then? Okay.
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meathook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail.
Okay.
I meant to call you Chromosome.
Why, you...
Oh, no.
I suppose you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult me again, eh?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me
How's you-
that. My name's Meathook, and you still have
skip
a
the
little
dialogue.
attitude problem.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail.
Okay. Don't insult me again. Just try to laugh.
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Like what? A picture of your whole bald family?
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
I'm sorry, I was just trying to be funny.
You want to see something funny? Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Was that a tattoo or
Pretty
something?
good, eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
What? How's he busy?
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello,
Roger? Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
I can't do anything while this is happening.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger.
Goodbye, Roger!
Okay, I can't do anything in here. Can I use the petal with the meat? I did, okay. With condiment. Maybe I can get pasta doxa? Oh, stop. Use the chicken, the cable.
Wow, it works both ways. That's
Nice.
some chicken.
Alright, so we put the flour on the meat, so maybe that... I can't open the thing here. Let me go here. So something pop up. Oh, bridge. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. That's the fort. Okay. Oh, then let's try and inspect the meat. See if it has anything.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
I can't use it on myself. Wait, why do you have to stew the meat? Let's try go to the dogs and feed it to the dogs. Deadly piranha poodles.
That doesn't seem to work.
What? We'll talk to.
Woof.
Oh, okay, that works.
Important.
Oh shit. Ah, damn it. No. Oh,
They're sleeping peacefully.
I put one
That
in my
doesn't seem to
pot.
work.
No. Damn, I messed up an important note this thing. Door. Base.
A priceless Ming.
Can I pick it up? Oh. Maybe I can use the vase with the grog.
I don't recognize the man, but that looks like the dog in the bar.
Oh, different picture.
I can't pick that up.
Oh. There's... Use that.
That doesn't seem to work.
Hey, it's the sheriff.
Looks like a job for Fester Shine Top.
Oh shit. I got mixed up.
Better leave this here.
hypnotize? What?
No! Not the red button!
What the hell's happening? Am I beating up the sheriff?
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it.
I'm not clicking anything, it's doing it by itself. Staple remover? What? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I still can't control it.
I'll need this.
Manual of style?
I must be nuts.
The hell? What's he doing? Wait, was this in the original game? Oh, it was. Holy shit.
Heck! Gophers!
So I'm missing out on the inventory thing. Because you can actually see the items appearing inside my inventory.
It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh!
Wait, is that still the sheriff? Oh, it is.
That should hold him for a while.
What the hell?
If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
A file? Oh. So I've got a staple remover.
I think it's some kind of religious text. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. It says gophers won't come near you with this stuff on.
I can't open that door. Can I open it?
I locked the sheriff in there.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can take the Ming vase now.
No time for reading now. No time for reading now. I don't see anything special about it. I still don't have a file. I still don't have a file.
Oh, okay, I need a file.
A priceless Ming.
Okay, cool. So maybe we can go get the grub. The staple remover, not sure what that's for. Manual. Lips, not sure what that's for. Spray and a vase. I want to try to use the vase on that bottle of rum. Which door is to that side? Oh, it was this one. Maybe this one? This one. Yep. Alright, back to Scum Bucket. I mean, not Scum Bucket. Scum Bar. Alright, need to get into the... Actually, we saw the dog in the photo. Let's see if he says anything. No, it doesn't. Oh, crap. Oops. Maybe I should play on windowed mode. Maybe that'll stop the... Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. If I click out, it'll stay on. Yeah, okay. Just wait for the cook to come out. I know how to use rubber chicken. I don't have enough money.
A priceless Ming.
Alright, need to wait for the cook to spear and go in. Right. Whoa, another piece of meat?
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. It's some sort
Oh,
of
okay.
meat or meat-like substance.
Pick it up again. Oh, right. Let's use the base on the barrel.
Wow! It ate the thing right up!
What? Oh shit. The base got destroyed?
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Oh crap. What's the base? Shit.
That doesn't seem to work.
I use the...
I don't want to put that in. Stewed fish.
Wait, I put stewed fish in the stew.
Ow! Got it!
And it's still stewed. Okay, that doesn't change it. Can I use the gopher spray on
That
this?
doesn't seem to work.
No. Do we need the stewed meat for anything?
Stewed meat.
Pick up.
Ow! Got it! That doesn't seem to work. The plank's stuck.
So I've got wax lips. The meat is used to get past the dogs. I can open the book.
It doesn't seem to open.
What? It's a book.
I think it's some kind of religious text.
Maybe we can use it at the church.
I bet this will come in handy.
It's a staple. What do I use? The stapler remover.
No staples to be removed.
Me repellent.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. We lost the main vase. That sucks. And we got another piece of meat.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it.
Got the dog?
I can't pick that up.
Don't talk to me anymore.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, spray the dog.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can't do anything with him. Okay, shit, we lost the main vase. The grog destroyed it somehow.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee
Still need
Island.
to find out how to make money.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
Nope.
No thanks. I don't want it.
Not enough money, huh?
We didn't
Come
find the
back
rat
when you're
either.
serious about treasure hunting, kid.
I'll open that.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island. Creepy. I'll just be running along now.
Doesn't work. I'm going to the Chick-fil-A chicken place. Like church. Maybe we can use the book over there. Nothing to track this. I use this.
No staples to be removed.
Try the prison. See if we can do anything over there.
It's locked.
Oh, get locked.
It's locked. Talk to Death Breath? No thanks. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. That doesn't seem to work. It's locked.
Can't do anything else here, I don't think. Directions to Monkey Island.
That doesn't seem to work. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Maybe we can sell the Ming vase.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one.
Oh shit,
Please.
gave for free.
Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Oh damn it.
What else do you want?
Do you have files?
Did you mean hanging files or nail files?
Nail files.
Ah, sorry, fresh out of those. What else do you want?
I
Okay.
think I'd just like to
That's
browse.
it.
Whatever.
Right. Now we can talk to the prisoner. Use reserve.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
What?
Ooh, that's refreshing. Talk to Death Breath? No thanks.
Oh, give.
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Ores. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Konish Indormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
I used to.
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me
Oh, wow.
something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
No wonder. Okay, his name's Otis. Let's try give him the gopher pellet.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks.
Okay,
Here's the cake.
nice. Hey, I got a file. Okay, now we can go to the mansion. Oh, the dog's sleeping. Okay, so I think I skipped a lot of... I think I skipped this part because I found the flowers in the forest before talking to that guy, and I used it in the meat before I guess his explanation.
Special about it.
Right. Okay, we have the file. So let's use the file over here.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it. I've got the file.
Oh, he's back. He's fighting the sheriff, I guess. Wait, I can't get another Ming vase? Oh shit.
Whee!
What? Throws wax lips on fire? What to use file on rhinoceros toenails? Use file and lock. Okay. Fabulous idol. Okay, I got the idol. Nice.
Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Run.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
The pirate leaders told me to do it.
Let's write him out.
What's going on here?
I
Oh, shit.
caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says the pirate leaders told him to do it.
Then he's not the first decent person they've led astray.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So the pirate leaders made you do it,
Oh,
eh?
her mouth isn't moving.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have. My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too...
He's captivated by her beauty.
sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Angry? I really wish I knew how to talk to women. No time for reading now. No time for reading now. I'm not going back in there. This door appears to be locked.
Oh shit,
Where do you
the
think
guy.
you're going, Throom Wade?
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little
Oh
pantaloon
shit.
pal.
What the fuck?
Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
Wait, why is it heavy? It's wood.
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
No float. What?
Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop. Well, that wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Governor!
Hey, you can talk. Huh, who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
There was a butcher's knife in the water.
You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seem to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody. A would-be pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Oh, Governor.
It's like a,
Threepwood.
one of those,
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
what the hell?
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Kiss me.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying.
Okay then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first.
No!
I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials.
That's a good reason to complete the trials.
It's my little plunder bunny.
I can't get back to the wharf. Okay. Wait, was this the place I was walking? I was off? I think it was. Right. No, I don't want to close the door. Walk to the curtain. And give the idol to the pirates. Wait, that didn't work.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate.
Oh, I guess I have to talk to them.
Fare on your quests.
I'm the sneakiest footpad in these aisles.
Ah, the idol of many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank you for stealing it for us.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Right, we got mints, we've got staple remover, and meat.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions. I bet this will come in handy.
With what?
No staples to be removed. Cozy. I can't move it.
Nothing else changed here? No. Barrels, can't pick it up.
Ooh, that's refreshing. Ooh, that's refreshing.
I can't put the mints inside.
Ow! Got it. That doesn't seem to work.
What's this table for? Oh, one piece of 8 left.
That doesn't seem to work. No staples to be removed. No staples to be removed.
Where would staples be used? Talk to the dog about being in the picture. No.
He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone.
Let's try to go back into town. Can't buy the map from him yet. Oh, these guys, can I talk to them again?
I'll just be running along now. That doesn't seem to work.
Oops.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Yeah. Give them. Give the meat? Oh. This guy can't give them minutes? No.
Poor little thing. Whatever it was.
He's still gone.
Hey! I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Can you do anything else, sir?
Hello? Guess no one's here.
No.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Poor chickens. Poor chickens.
I use
No
chickens?
thanks. Haven't you ever heard of salmonella? No thanks. Haven't you ever heard of salmonella? No staples to be removed.
That's good. Trunk. Oh, there's trunks.
Probably got a body in it.
Open them.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. I think I hear slithering inside. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets.
Pick up.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this
Open.
creepy voodoo stuff. Actually, I'm not that curious to
Damn
find
it.
out what's inside. Probably poisonous snakes.
I use a fish to...
That doesn't seem to work.
No. I use the
Some
meat.
sort of meat or meat-like substance. That doesn't seem to work. No staples to be removed.
Okay, let's try the shop again.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
No.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Can't do anything with this guy.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
We lost the manual. I forgot what we did with that. Yeah, what did we use the manual? Was it part of that weird hole in the wall thing? Yep. Thing here, can't use the chairs, candles. Only exits.
Come to interrogate the prisoner again, huh?
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them.
Oh.
I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though
You already
she
gave me
knows
the
I
carrot.
detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. Look, I like visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Can I give them to me?
I don't want anything but my freedom.
Damn it. Selfish.
I don't want anything but my freedom.
I'll talk to the rat, I don't think. No, I can't. Is it worth going back to the mansion? Probably not. Let's try the back alley. See if anything's here.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
Still can't do anything with that.
Employees only.
Use the...
It doesn't seem to open.
What?
No staples to be removed. I can't move it.
You pick it up?
I can't pick that up.
Oh, he's gone.
Davy Jones lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
Oh, there's something...
Digmaster. The only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
Davy Locker thing might be the only thing that holds the grog.
No staples to be removed. Davy Jones lockers.
No.
The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
Else to, there's a sword, but I can't run away with it.
Ring bell for service. Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit. I better not touch it. That storekeeper guy might bite my head off.
No!
Aha! Caught you again, you little rat. Don't you ever learn?
Maybe you'd like to pay for that?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
I already told you it's 100 pieces of 8. Did you bring enough money this time?
I don't have enough money.
Figures.
Damn it.
Now how else
Can't
do you
just
want to
steal it.
waste my time?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Okay, I'll interact with these ones. These guys don't give me anything, I don't think.
I'll just be running along now.
Yeah, mints too. Nope. Yeah. What are mints for?
I'll just be running along now.
Don't do anything else with them. Okay, this is a bit not very straightforward. Maybe I can talk to the cook, because the guy mentioned the cook and his weird rump roast thing with the tail.
Hey! You can't come back here!
Cozy, cozy.
Oh, wait, can I talk to you? No.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pick that up. The plank's stuck. The plank's stuck. No staples to be removed. No staples to be removed.
How do you fare, thief?
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Yeah.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. Grr! I think he's happy with his bone. Grr!
It's like the meat?
Grr! Grr!
Okay. Yeah, it definitely doesn't want to talk to me. I don't see anything here with pirate. What? With pirate too?
That doesn't seem to work. he's happy with his bone.
Why should we take that? Why should we take that?
Fish?
Why should we take that?
Me?
Why should we take that?
I don't know what to do with this minutes.
It doesn't seem to open. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I can't use the curtain. Maybe we can go back to the... Wait, can I use the stapler on these?
No staples to be removed. I can't pick that up.
Oh. Let's try to go back to that inn, or that carry the hook hands.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
What? Who's that guy? What? Oh, I can go here? The hell? I thought it was a maze or something. So I guess... Okay, it's only circus 10. Hey, monkey.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I cannot do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
Ruffian.
Flop.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant. Say there, son, how'd you like the chance?
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
To perform an amazing feat.
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all.
An easy feat.
But exciting.
With the amazing.
Adventurous. Acrobatic.
And exceedingly well-known.
Fabulous. Flying.
Ferrucini Brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
Bill Fettuccini and Alfredo Fettuccini.
See that cannon over there? All you have to do
is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
Across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces?
400! Holy crap!
No way!
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Toady.
Ne'er-do-well.
Does this place...
Hello again.
Ready to do the cannon trick?
How much will you pay me?
Raise the price.
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, sorry.
Use a pot. Give pot.
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Now put on your helmet.
And get in the cannon.
And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo! Echo!
Oh shit. You went head first.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
Hey!
Are you okay?
Oh shit, that text is upside down as well. I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
Where's my helmet?
Is alright!
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just a recompense for aiding us.
Thanks.
The basic theory is a 5.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
Oh no, I'll do it next.
No, me.
Not me.
Slacker.
What's up?
Ruffian.
Okay. We can get out of this place. Now that we have money, we can buy the... Wait, can we go here? What's on here? Nothing. Where are these lights?
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out-insult you on his back. And probably would.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you can come up with. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Look behind you, a mouse.
I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. None shall pass.
There was Mr. Guybrush's thing with
You
Irina.
can't pass until you pay the toll.
They saw a mouse when they were doing I forgot what stream it was.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
They're doing a
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the
co-op
middle.
stream.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Construction paper jockey
Construction
shorts?
paper
What?
jockey shorts?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Oh, please, can't I pass?
Oh, boy, do you sound like a wimp. I don't like wimps. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention,
but no real
have
importance.
No real importance. None shall pass.
Maybe the minutes?
That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want.
Okay.
None shall pass.
How about the stapler?
That's pretty
Remover.
useless, but it's not what I want.
Nope.
None
That's
shall
pretty
pass.
useless.
But it's not what I want.
Damn it.
You dare offend me with such a paltry amount. I want something that will divert attention from things that are really important.
Okay.
None shall pass.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Oh. Okay, I can't get past the bridge. Let's go back to the village. Oh, we can buy this stuff now. We can buy the sword and the shovel. Yeah, take the door back here. Nice.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs.
It's gonna be 200 gold, I think it was.
What do you want?
What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
I can't see anything anymore.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, it doesn't give the option to...
Davy Jones Lockers. The
Oh.
last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. Get a handle on your savings with Gripmaster handles.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to open. It's locked. It doesn't seem to open. It's locked.
You open the safe.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, open.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, I don't know what the thingamabobby is. What happens if I go up?
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've
just
got
wait.
my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
I guess I just wait. Let's see if I'll wait for like a few seconds. Maybe he'll come back.
Ooh, that's refreshing. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that will open it. No staples to be removed.
Yeah. We just have to wait.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Not anything here.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Damn it. I guess we can try the mansion. If there's anything I can do out here.
I better be careful not to cut myself. This door appears to be locked. I better be careful not to cut myself. 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 This door appears to be locked. I better be careful not to cut myself. No time for reading now. I'm not going back in there. This door appears to be locked.
Oh. Yeah, where else can we go? I don't know how much the treasure map was. Maybe we can try to pick it up again. Back in this street. The guy with the parrot. I don't remember how much he wanted the map for.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Yep.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision.
Which
Now
was
get
it?
lost.
30, maybe? I can see it.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like... dancing lessons.
Back to...
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Dancing lessons. Maybe the goblin will want it? I mean the troll? If the troll wants it. Okay, talk to him. See anything new?
Sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
Should I go to the bridge? Give dancing lessons to troll.
That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want.
Damn it.
None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass. Stop! You must pay a toll.
Shouldn't you have eaten me by now?
I'm not hungry. None shall pass until you pay the toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance. None shall
Attract attention?
pass. None shall pass. But it's not what I want.
Damn it. Oh, maybe the maze?
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are. My, what an unusually bright yellow they are. I've already got one.
What? No, you don't.
I've already got one. Looks like an old abandoned campsite. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Looks like an old abandoned campsite. That doesn't seem to work.
It's on fire. Back, left, right. Left, right, back. Right, left, back. Wow, I think that goes up. Or not.
Same old red flowers all over the forest. I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
Oh, that's me.
I can't pick that up.
I got lost already. Wait, what's that?
Creepy. I can't pick that up. What a lovely plant.
How do I reset this? Oh wait, where's this place?
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
Oh shit.
This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations.
I found it by accident.
Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
There's X.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. Well, this shouldn't take too long.
I didn't even follow the dancing steps, I just found it.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something.
Yeah, mommy.
Oh boy! It's a t-shirt.
Oh.
Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless.
Wait for the troll?
Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island.
Alright, I'm good.
So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
Wait, was that in the last dialogue? I don't remember. Okay, I can get out here now. Walk the forest path. Oh, cool. Got me out. Where's the troll?
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
Who's this guy?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Bridge. Let's see if the troll wants a t-shirt.
None shall pass. But it's not what I want.
No, what?
How about something saltier?
Saltier?
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
None shall
You have to give the thing back to those pirate guys. The captains. Something saltier. Maybe the meat? Wait, let's try the meat. Give meat.
That's pretty useless, but it's not what I
No,
want.
what? Maybe fish.
None shall pass. A red herring. Pass.
Okay. Salty? Because I think... Oh shit, who the hell's that? George Lucas? Probably George Lucas. Stan's previous owned vessels.
I don't see anything special about it. Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
It's a grog dispensing machine.
Spiffy.
But
Cute, but small.
can you use this? Use...
Huh. Nothing.
Maybe it needs more money.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Damn it.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
As his... Oh, fucking bad. Oh, there's a hiking...
a fixer-upper.
Viking boat as well. Nice.
Looks like one of those well-engineered imports. I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Why is it cailing to the back? It's like it's got some heavy cargo or something. No.
Dull, dull, dull. Dull, dull, dull. Now that's a nice-looking vessel.
Wait, is that meant to be there? The hole? Oh, the thing right around. Okay. Can I do anything else here? Maybe I can open the grog machine?
There must be a more honest way to get some spare change. Ooh, that's refreshing.
Can't give it to the machine. Can't do anything here. Okay, let's give the shirt to the pirate guys. Oh wait, this was the boat. Let's check the house. There's nothing else here. Oh, the Swordmaster's house.
Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices.
Maybe.
Sword training, 30 pieces of
Ah,
weight.
it is.
Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
There's a path up here.
Well, I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never
Let's
be
see what this guy
half
looked
the
like.
sword. Hours of hard work and sweat and blood.
I like the old way,
I remember
the old,
fighting side by side
old
with
game look.
Tara at
This one's a bit,
Port Royal.
I don't know.
The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
You know, you really should quit smoking.
What I really should do is make you eat this stogie.
No. I want training.
What do you want?
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. What do you got?
Well, I figured you'd do it for free.
We have money, but I'll see if we can do it
Well,
for
you
free.
figured wrong.
Oh, damn.
What else have you got?
What else do we have?
All I have is this dead chicken.
This isn't one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle, is it? I've already got one. What else have you got?
Oh, well, guess we have to pay him.
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? This gonna hurt.
What's the machine?
Yikes.
What the hell?
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Use your forte against the foible. Watch your footwork. Watch your footwork.
Has an axe, has a
Distance,
a
distance.
boxing glove.
Distance, distance. Distance,
There's a sword.
distance.
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting.
Don't get killed.
Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
So, your mother, I remember you were good. What?
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here.
Okay.
You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that
Wait, I
wins
didn't have that
fights.
option.
Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with?
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can see we're in deep trouble here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Wait, did we lose 30 pieces? Oh, we did. Damn it. Okay. We have to learn insulting. Oh, the path is just to exit. Okay. There's nothing down here. Let's try one of these pirates. Where'd he go? Welcome back.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate! You fight like a cow! There are no words for how disgusting you are!
Please probably for Lester. No.
Oh, yeah?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh, I lost.
Are
Damn
you
it.
up? You win.
Where am I? Up there. Back.
Aye, this better be important.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
think we can beat him.
Prepare to die.
Oh, we have to fight these guys to get the different insults.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate! You fight like a cow. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Wait, wasn't that my life?
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, there are no words for how disgusting you are.
Damn it. It's no good option.
Oh, yeah?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur!
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh.
Where did my sword go?
No, come back. Ah, shit. It's the forest.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Oh, if I win the wit thing, I move forward.
Boy, are you ugly.
What an amateur insult. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Where did my sword go?
I don't have a good comeback for that. Pirate, wait.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Oh.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Okay, I lost that one.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Yeah, I lost that one.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oh, that was terrible.
Three-headed monkey.
Welcome back.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
See if we can learn anything else from him.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Oh, you learn the lines. And you also learn the
more polite than you.
retort, I think it's what it's called.
Oh, yeah?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Okay, we know that one. Where is it?
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Okay.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all.
So that's the retort.
Where did my sword go?
Okay. Next pirate.
Move out of the way, alright?
Let's go to Bandana.
Cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
You know the handkerchief one?
This
Try
is
this
the
one.
end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
What? Oh, okay. That's a bad retort.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever
Oh, there's a
used
retort.
them.
Okay.
You're no match for my brains,
What?
you poor fool.
He's saying line on me. Where's that used? Oh, here it is.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
We know the sneak one.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Nice.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Okay, that's the janitor response. Where is it?
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Nice, we won.
I give up. You win.
Hey, do we have all the responses? I don't know. Let's try one more. All right. Oh, come back. Back. Yeah, I don't want to actually click on the fort.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Right. Did we get it? I don't think we got the gutter crawling response.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay, we won that. Thieves, Terry, Farmer, Snake, Brains.
I've spoken with apes
I don't
more
think
polite than
I've
you.
got that response for that.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
That was pretty good.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Oh shit, I don't know that one.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, this is a bigger one.
I once owned a dog that was
Oh
smarter
shit,
than you.
I don't know that one either.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
No, I lost that. Okay, we the dog and the manners one, I think. Oh, come back.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
There's the dog one.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, he doesn't know it. What was the other one? I think we got the boy ugly. Something about amateur response.
What an idiot.
What an amateur insult.
Okay, that was not a good one.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Don't think I know that one.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Yeah, I didn't know that one.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Yeah, this is the one about using manners.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
What?
Where did my sword go?
Pirate.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Is that gutter crawling?
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Okay, so that's the response for that.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
It's the janitor one.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Brains, manners.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Okay, that's the cow one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber,
Okay,
you
he doesn't
are
know
glue.
that one.
I give up. You win.
Give me more.
Out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, I know the gutter crawling one's something about the tip. I know that, I know that, I know that was smarter than you. I don't think I know that.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Oh shit, that's really good.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
I think I'm missing the manners one.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable
okay,
with
that
me.
one, yeah. I already know that. Manners are comfortable.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Who's the family one?
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Do I know everything now? Brains, no words, just haven't learned them. 8, family reunion, boy, you ugly. This one's about tip.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
What?
Uncle,
Okay.
Uncle!
Maybe I'm ready.
Move out of the way,
What?
or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare
Should I go out
to
on a win?
die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Okay, he doesn't have a response to that.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Why not? Why is that a good response
Soon
for
you'll
that?
be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Okay, this is the feather duster.
First, you better stop waiting it like a feather duster. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You lost that one. Yeah,
Wow,
so whoever loses
you're good
twice.
enough to fight the sword master.
Okay, so I'm ready. So I can get the training and then talk to the... Actually, do I need to go to training? Let's try.
There's no answer.
Okay, I don't need to train anymore. I just need to go to town and get the swordmaster. Get the shopkeeper guy to allow me to fight the swordmaster. Don't need these guys anymore. Shopkeep guy.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
Yeah, I can fight the
I'm looking
swordmaster.
for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I bet this will come in handy.
I don't know what to do with the staple remover.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to open.
Back left. Back, left, right, back, right, left, back.
Davy Jones Lockers. The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. It's locked.
Can I use the dancing thing with the...
Davy Jones Lockers.
Oh.
The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
Yeah, I still don't know what the passcode for the safe is.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Oh, is he using a sword as a crutch?
The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Damn it.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
I guess we can give the t-shirt to the pirates.
How do you fare, thief?
I found your legendary lost treasure.
Well, I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
God damn it.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the Swordmaster. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. He looks pretty shook up. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
How do I get to the Swordmaster? I'm gonna try to talk to this guy again.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay, doesn't allow me to.
I'll just be running along now.
Not these guys.
Hello?
No, okay.
Guess no
So
one's here.
Can't talk to her again.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
You're supposed to do the Swordmaster thing.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures.
What?
No staples to be removed. No staples to be removed.
This guy doesn't allow me to fight the Swordmaster for some reason.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Like I should be going back to the trainer guy, but I don't know why the door was closed. I'll try to go back. Maybe the lookout will talk to me again.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures.
Wait, is it too small or too big? Doesn't tell me. It's the trainer guy. See what's the shortest place.
It's just like the one on the other side.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger. Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
Maybe I need to keep fighting the pirates? I don't know. Let me try to go to the trainer again. I'm wondering if that's where the Swordmaster is.
There's no answer. There's no answer. There's no answer.
Maybe I can give the shirt to the circus guys?
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
That one.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
We lost that.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Apparently he's not very smart.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Armor, sneak, brains, nightmares.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
Someone.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. I got this scar on my face
Oh,
during
there's still
a
more.
mighty struggle.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Okay, there's still more
Where
to
did my
learn.
sword go?
Oh, talk to me.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
What was that new thing? The new... Oh, these ones. Scar.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, he doesn't know that one.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
What the hell?
He must have taught you everything you know. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
It was...
Wow! You're good enough to fight the Sword Master!
So one more I haven't learned.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
What was that thing? Scar...
I've heard you were a contemptible
Oh, the Scar
snake.
one. Haven't got a response for that.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. You make me want to puke.
Where's the amateur one? What? No response for that?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I use one of his ones.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh, yeah?
But
You call yourself a pirate?
What an amateur insult.
oh,
I give up. You win.
I don't have that option to say amateur insult.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. This is the end for you,
It's
you
the tip one, I think.
crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Scar one, I think I don't have.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
That one was good.
I got this scar on my
What?
face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Where did my sword go?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
Do I have
die.
everything up? I'm not sure.
I got this scar on my face during a
Oh, this
mighty
is a no
struggle.
speaking one.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Snake, brain.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Is that all of it?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Okay, that's a new one.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Dirty, rotten, ugly.
Move out of the way,
I
or I
think I need
cut
to
my
fight
way
certain
through.
pirates to learn certain things.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Is that nose picking
I
on?
hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. You have the manners of a beggar.
Where's that comfortable?
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Oh shit, this is a long one. What?
Yikes, nice move.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm
But I know.
glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I don't know if I've got everything now.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me.
That's a running one.
Nobody ever will.
You run that fast? You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Where's that nose picking one?
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learn them.
What?
Uncle! Uncle!
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how you can tell if you got enough knowledge to fight the Sword Master. Is he back? Can I go in now?
There's no answer.
God damn it.
That doesn't seem to work. No staples to be removed.
Why won't he come back?
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Go down here. Hopefully the guy will let me fight the Sword Master now. Well, before that, I should probably take a break. I'll be right back. Hello. Well, it might have been a bit more than 5 minutes. Oh well. Right. We are going to try... I think we were supposed to go here. We're just going to try and get the shop guy to let us talk to
I've
the...
got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
Try and get the Swordmaster.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions. It's some sort of meat, or meat-like substance. I bet this will come in handy. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I have 371 pieces of 8.
Wait, 371? Wait, how did I get 371?
Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
How did I get 371? I thought I had... Oh, it's 173.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
He's reading it incorrectly. What the hell? It's backwards.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
Wow, this guy is dumb.
I have 371 pieces of 8. It's locked.
What's that spinning sound?
It's locked. It's locked.
How long is this guy gonna take?
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone.
But he's a
See
Swordmaster.
if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee
Okay, I
Island.
think I have to wait.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
I'm gonna... Shit, for the BRBs then. There. I'll wait. But I don't know how long I'll need to wait, so I'm just gonna go grab something to snack on. I'll be right back. Okay, it doesn't seem to be back, even though I went and got a snack. What am I missing?
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Okay.
I think I'd just like to browse.
No idea what I'm supposed to do.
This ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
I try open site.
Don't you be messing with that.
Okay.
Don't you be messing with that. Don't you be messing with that. Don't you be messing with that.
It's locked.
Are you waiting for me to fall asleep or something? We only take cash here.
Yeah.
We only take cash here. No thanks. I like my breath this way.
Okay, I don't know how to proceed. I've got a t-shirt, but I can't wear it. It's no one in charge. This guy doesn't want to talk to me. I don't think there's anything in the back alley. No. There's a sign that says employees only, but can't open the door. Well, yeah, I'll probably just stop it here. I don't think I can do anything else. I don't know how to use these other things. No, but yeah, I'll think I'll leave it there. Let's save the game here. But yeah, thanks for anyone who's stopped by or looking. Thanks for the raid, Legio Necros. I'll try catch a stream if you, which seems like you stream before me, so I'll try catch a stream then. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll try stream again. My scheduled stream is on Wednesday, which is 2 days from now, because it's Monday for me. Yeah, so I'll see you guys then. I won't raid out, probably. Yeah. Okay, well, take care and see you next stream.